We are ready to resume the Inter-Condo cricket tournament here at the AstroTurf in Bandra. Starting with the men's matches now. The first match between Blasters and Superstars. Anand and Himanshu opening the innings for the Blasters. And the match has started with a wicket for the NCP Superstars. First ball wicket. A much bigger turf compared to the women's matches. That's good line and length. Aiming the wickets. That's what every bowling coach will tell you. 2 for 1 after 4 deliveries. 2 more balls to go in this first over. Himanshu Nema and Anand in the middle. Oh, he's bowled him! What a lovely volley delivery that one, the slow one, and he missed that completely. That's the second wicket of the over. What a start this for Sumit, and what a start this for the NCP Superstars here in Court 2. Yes, that was a slow one, and he missed it completely and knocking the top of the leg stump. Not a pretty sight for any batsman. He'll have to walk back. 2 for 2 now. The Bellismo Blasters. Not the kind of start they would have hoped for right up in the first match of this tournament for them. That's a wide, and they've also managed to take a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Anand on strike. Oh, was there an edge? Was there an edge? Maybe, maybe not, but that is the end of a very successful first over by Sumit. 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a great start this for the NCP Superstars. Oh, that could have been a very close call, a direct hit, and it would have been really interesting to see. It's up in the air, but straight in. Oh, he was nowhere in the frame. That's just very casual running, I must say. Managing to get another single here. That was in the air, but in the gap. They'll get another single through the covers. Priyaj and Himanshu, the two batsmen, dismissed by Sumit in the first over. It's straight to the fielder. The match between Park Lions and Varia Royals is also on in Court 2. Similar kind of score. They're also 5 for 2 after 1.4. Both teams batting first, losing early wickets. NCP Superstars won the toss and they opted to bowl first. And it's been a good start. They can't really complain about it. A lot of responsibility here on these two batsmen, Anand and Anuj. They need to get a partnership going. 2 overs done, 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Abhinav bowling the next over. Anuj on strike. That's short and that's wide. Tucked away on the leg side, but this could be trouble. And it is. He's gone. Way short of his crease. Did not put much effort into running. And that has costed him his wicket. Had to be a quick run, but he was nowhere close to being quick on this occasion. Yep, very casual. He would not like to see that replay. So Anuj is gone for 2. And Bellismo Blasters in a spot of bother here. 10 for the loss of 3 after 2.1 overs. Sarthak, the new man in. And Anand on the other side. Once again, another wide down the leg side. Couple of wides in this over. Short ball. Pulled away. Oh, this could be another one. This could be another one. It's a big appeal, but the umpire is denying that. Lucky that for the batsman. That looked very, very close. There should definitely have been one camera on the line. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! But will that be taken? No, it won't. It clears the field. That's gone for a 6. An excellent shot. Much needed boundary. That's the first boundary of this innings. A great shot this. Definitely lifted the spirits of the dugout. A first ball 6 here for Sarthak. It was close to the fielder, but just went above his head. And that's another wide. Plenty of wides down the leg side in this over. And a 6 as well. So it's been an expensive over so far, 11 of it. Just the kind of over the Bellismo Blasters would have hoped for. They need to get a move on. They need to get going with their innings. They need to push towards a big total to give their bowlers something to defend. Oh, that's a full toss, and he definitely missed out on that one. A little wide outside off stump, but it was definitely a ball asking to be put away. Certainly a missed opportunity there. And another wide. That is frustrating for the bowler, for the captain as well. Once again pulled away. No boundaries down there, so they'll just get a single. Down to square leg. That is the end of the over. 23 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. An expensive over this, 14 of this over by Abhinav. Bellismo Blasters 23 for 3 after 3, looking to rebuild their innings from here. Once again, pulled on the leg side. Another single. Sarthak and Anand looking to stabilize the innings while keeping the scoreboard ticking. And that is ideally the right approach as well. Given the situation, 23 for 3. Hit hard. That will go straight to the fielder down at long on. Could have been a better effort from bowler though at that. Straight to the fielder on that occasion. Onto the back foot, slanted bat. Swept away, but straight to the fielder. Great fielding effort there. Very quick to get it back to the keeper. Dancing down the pitch, but that is a full delivery. So not giving him a lot of room to free up his hands. Pulled back his length a little, looking at the batsman, advancing down the pitch. Good response, good alertness from the bowler. Last ball of the fourth. A good delivery to end the over. That's a dot. 4 overs done. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Bellismo Blasters. Update from the other court. Park Lions 16 for 3 against Varia Royals Excel. Varia picking up early wickets. And we're back with the 5th over here. Good pace on that one. Ashwin Pathak, the new bowler. All right, the keeper has been changed. Does not have gloves on. Once again, good line, good length. Full and keeping it on the stumps. The two batsmen have looked to hit a lot on the leg side. There have been some deliveries that could have been put away straight, put away on the off, but clearly seeing a preference by the two batsmen to play it on the leg side. A good ball, a Yorker delivery. Oh, that's a direct hit and he's gone. What a hit, what a throw this one. Great fielding effort. Another run out. This must be really disappointing. He was very quick, picked it up, throw, and the batsman had given up hope. A direct hit. And another wicket gone down here. 27 for 4. The Blasters. And it's the man in form, Sarthak, who's gone back with just 8 on the board. Trouble here for the Bellismo Blasters. Once again, good delivery. That is good bowling. Right into the block hole. No room for the batsman whatsoever. And he has good pace also, which makes it even more difficult. Straight onto the pads. And a peel, and that's another one out. Excellent work by the bowler here. This time Ashwin charging towards the batsman. I'm really not sure what the batsman here was looking for, Anand. He danced down the pitch a little too much. And Ashwin was quick on his feet and very good with his throw, sending him back. That's the 5th wicket down. 27 for the loss of 5 wickets now, 4.5 overs. The Blasters, and it's just getting worse for them here. Once again, good bowling, good bowling. They managed to steal a bye here. That is the end of the over. 28 for the loss of 5. Just 1 run of that over. It's an excellent over this by Ashwin. The interesting fact being 2 run outs in that over. And overall 3 run outs in the innings. Sumit is back into his second over. Oh, he was gone again. This is too casual here from the Bellismo Blasters batsman. Just dancing outside their crease. That is risky behavior for sure. Another direct hit and it would have been the 4th run out of this innings. Lucky not to be. Once again, good delivery. That one didn't bounce too much. Ketan and Nishant, both new batsmen, looking for the big hits. Swing and a miss. And they will be able to steal a bye. Will they be? Oh, that again could have been very close. Not the best running we have seen from the Bellismo Blasters today. Slower delivery. A good shot, but straight to the fielder. There's one fielder dead straight right behind the bowler for that straight hit. Three fielders on the boundary line, so definitely difficult to pierce that gap. That's up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it will be taken. An easy catch, a simple catch. And Ketan goes without scoring. Another wicket for Sumit. It's his third wicket. Excellent bowling. 2 overs, 3 wickets for just 5 runs. That is tremendous. So 6 overs done. 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. The Bellismo Blasters. NCP Superstars in a very strong position at the moment. They will be looking to wrap up this innings quickly. Good bowling once again. Good bowling by Ashwin. The NCP Superstars seem to be coming in much more match ready than the Bellismo Blasters. A single down the ground. I think he's lost his bat. He will need to change his bat. So now 6.2, 32 for 6. Will they be able to cross a 50? To be honest, looks difficult here. So another 9 balls to go here for the Bellismo Blasters. They should be aiming for a 50. Once again played on the offside. But just another single. They need to be looking for the boundaries. The big boundaries need to come in now. We're into the penultimate over. Last 2 balls remaining of the 7th. That's another single down to long on. Singles won't bother the NCP Superstars much here. Done an excellent job in the field with the ball and in the field as well. Look at that once again, keeping it very tight. Another direct hit, and that could have been close as well. Once again, another Bellismo Blasters batsman just hovering around outside their crease. It is very difficult to understand, but that is the end of the over. 34 for the loss of 6. So last over of the innings coming up. Gaurav was bowled 1 over for just 3 runs. He's taking the final over. Nishant on strike. 4 of 7. Once again, could be tight, but made it home. Into the side wall, deflected to the fielder. So the batsman actually has much less time to make his ground than he actually thinks when he's hit the shot and taken off for the run. But on that occasion, he made it home. Last 5 deliveries. Step Steps out in the air, straight into the side wall. And that is just a single on this occasion. Doing it in the singles here, the Blasters. The dugout hoping for a big hit. Straight back at the bowler. He drops the catch, but he will get the run out. The fourth run out of this innings. That is something that the Bellismo Blasters will have to look at. It's not the bowlers picking up the wickets, it's the batsmen giving up their wicket. And of course, some brilliant fielding as well on a couple of occasions. But a couple of them really just batsmen hanging outside the crease. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! That's gone all the way. It never looked like that the fielder had any chance there. Much needed boundary this. Two more balls remaining. They've crossed the 40 mark. Well, it was a short delivery asking to be hit. A fuller delivery this time. Just a single. And so the last ball of the innings coming up. Ankur, the new batsman on strike. And just hit away on the leg side for a single, and that will be the end of the innings. So the Bellismo Blasters have managed to score 44 and lost 7 wickets in their 8 overs, and majority of those wickets have been run outs, and the remaining 3 wickets all in the account of Sumit Anand. The standout performance, 2 overs, 3 for 5. Excellent effort this by the NCP superstars in the field, and they will come out to chase a total of 45 to win this match. We'll see you on the other side. Right, so while we get ready for the second innings, quick update. India versus South Africa. South Africa 242 for 5 in their 80 overs. Another 10 overs to go in the day. And the news from Court 1 in AstroTurf, Bellismo Blasters putting on 44 for the loss of 7 wickets in their 8 overs. The NCB Superstars are out to chase a total of 45. Ankur Luna is here with the first ball of the innings. Hit away towards long off for a single. They've opened their accounts. So 44 required of 47 deliveries. That is the equation that they're starting with. A little under run a ball. Oh, chance. Put down. Put down. That was an opportunity first up. That's put all the way back for a 6. That is the first boundary of this innings. What a shot that was. A big, big hit down the ground. That's up in the air. Oh, he was once again another batsman just casually hanging outside the crease. Once again, swing and a miss. Going nowhere with that shot, to be honest. And that is the end of the first over. 7 of it. One big 6 from the batter Vansh. 38 required of 42 deliveries for the NCP Superstars. Alright, so Nishant bowling the second over. And home on strike. Well, had to wait on that one. Hit hard, straight to long on. That'll be just a single. And that's down the leg side. That'll be called a wide. Once again, down the leg side, two back-to-back wides here. Once again, good bowling, keeping it outside off stump and a good length. Not the easiest to put away, especially when the boundaries are down the ground. This one once again down the leg side. And quite an expression of frustration from the fielders. Not very motivating for any bowler. Hit on the leg side. That will be another single. Crashing straight into the side wall. Last ball of the over. That will be just a. Oh, second last ball of the over. That was just a single. 32 required from 37. NCP superstars so far have taken a safe approach. Not looking for the big hits really. Oh, but this time he goes big. And straight to the fielder. And that is how the commentator's curse comes into the play. Just talking about how they've been taking a safe approach, but he goes for the big hit and falls short of the boundary and straight into the hands of the fielder. So Vansh has to go back after scoring 7 from 8 deliveries. End of the over, 13 for 1 after 2, 32 required from 36 deliveries. All right, on to the third over here. Cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. Up in the air, could be an opportunity. Falls short. Another single. Kiran, the new batsman, out. And Ketan bowling the third over for the Bellismo Blasters. They need to pick up wickets more. Oh, that was an edge, falling short of the slip. Is the slip hanging back too much? Maybe he can come in closer, given the pace of the deliveries. Up in the air, no fielders short. Maybe some attacking field here. Two soft opportunities could have been converted. Up in the air. One bounce to the fielder. That'll be just another single. 2.5, 15 for 1, 30 required of 31. Last ball of the over. A single on the offside to end the over. 16 for 1 after 3, 29 required from 30 deliveries. Down to long on. That's another single. Nishant back for his second over. Picked up a wicket in his previous one. Slower delivery, but down the leg side. Once again, a lofted delivery. I think he's bowling pretty slow on purpose, not giving the pace to the batsman. Difficult to hit down the ground with that kind of pace and length. This time, it's a big, big hit, and it's gone out of the ground, so he'll be given out. It was a big hit, but unfortunately, clearing the net. And that's the second wicket here for Nishant. I find this rule to be very strange, to be honest. The fielders securing the boundary line, and then there is an open net on top of it. So you only have those 10 feet margin to score your sixes. It was a really good hit, a long one, and a little too long for the liking of the organizers. So he will be adjudged out. Unfortunately, Kiran Guram goes for just one. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets now in 3.3 overs. 27 required from 27. And left-handed Sumit Saha. A big heap to begin with. Edges it for just a single. Om Gupta on the other end. 6 from 8 deliveries. His approach has been very clear. He is looking to do it in singles. And I think that is the right approach to go. When the ask is just run a ball, an occasional boundary will come. But as long as the scoreboard is ticking, the NCP superstars at the moment look comfortable in this run chase. And that will be a wicket. Once again, the ball crossing over the net. The batsmen hate to get out like that, but it's unfortunate. So the third wicket for Nishant. 2 overs, 3 for 10. This is an excellent over, just 3 runs and 2 wickets in it. So, so 4 overs done, 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. NCB superstars need 25 from 24 deliveries. The required run rate now beyond 6. Strongly believe this is still anybody's game here. The scoring is not easy on this turf given the rules. A top net would have definitely been helpful. Oh, what a ball. Right into the block hole. That sweet spot between the back foot and the bat. Full toss, straight to the fielder. Good fielding effort. Did not give away the single there. That is what is important. Two back-to-back dot balls. That's up in the air, and that's another wicket. Another batsman looking for the big hit, getting the edge, and that's cleared the net on the offside. First wicket for Ketan. Fourth wicket down here for the NCB Superstars, and is this match turning around? It seems like it is. The Bellismo Blasters making a very, very strong comeback. So Om Gupta dismissed for 7 of 12 deliveries. 20 for 4 now. The NCB Superstars, they still need 25 from 21. Another batsman falling to the rules of the tournament, which is that if the ball clears the net and goes out of the court, the batsman will be adjudged out. A full toss, once again, straight to that fielder at short mid wicket. Onto the back foot, cuts it away for a single. There's confusion between the batsmen. This could be out. And the umpire has given it. So he'll have to walk back. The fifth wicket goes down for NCB Superstars. And it's trouble building up here for them. The Bellismo Blasters are really back into this game. Confusion between the two batsmen. And let's have a look at the mix-up here. So he went for the run, but a strong no. And there he goes, way out of the crease. Anand with the perfect throw. So 20 for 5. 25 required of 19. Last ball of the fifth. Well, that one bounced up a bit. The end of the over. 25 required of the last 3 for the NCB Superstars. So Jeetu bowling the sixth over. Oh, well, he should have left that for a no ball. I think double bounce would have given him a no ball and a free hit. I'm not sure why he went for that one. I think Jeetu got away with that. Not the best ball to start with. Oh, once again. Okay, that's an appeal. That's an appeal. Played back onto the stumps. The umpire is not calling it. They're discussing it. Strong appeal from the fielders. They're trying to convince the umpire that they had a touch. Jitu had a touch on the ball. The umpire's decision remains not out. Let's try to get that in the replay. Was there a touch? And was he out of his crease or not? Hit back. Well, tough to determine from that angle. Nope, we don't have the cameras in the right angles to be able to exactly tell you if there was a touch or not. Moving on. Okay, that's a no ball for sure. Way above waist height. Pull towards fine leg for a single. 22 required of 16. This one is going to be a tight game. So it's a free hit and double hit. Oh, he should have. He was looking for the big hit. He had the opportunity. That was another no ball. And had he put that away, which I really feel he could have, definitely missed out on a big, big opportunity here to score 7 instead of scores just 1. Another no ball. Back to back no balls here. The free hit continues. And that is that those are 2 no balls above waist height. Now, in international rules, ideally the bowler is asked to leave. And another no ball. So 3. That's the 4th no ball of the over. These are just free runs here. The equation is coming down to back to run a ball thanks to all of these no balls. Two balls, 8 runs. Just what the NCP superstars needed. These gifts. 4 no balls in this over. And a team meeting right here in the center for the Bellismo Blasters. These 4 no balls have really put them in a difficult spot here because the equation is back to almost run a ball. 17 required of 16. 8 runs in this over already in the last 2 balls. And it's still a free hit. 4 no balls in this over. 3 above height. A long discussion here. Okay, are they changing the over? Yes, I think they've changed the bowler. Yeah, well, they had to. 3. And we finally are back in the game. Bowler changed. Himanshu will continue the over because the bowler Jitu was asked to leave. Three waist height no balls. Oh, that's up in the air. That is up in the air. And it's a six. A much needed six here for the NCB Superstars. What a game this has been. This over is big. 4 balls in this over, 15 runs so far. First the no balls and now a six. This match has once again turned. Once again, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. And that's gone out of the ground. So instead of getting 6 runs, he will be adjudged out. Unfortunate this. But he's done the job. A very big hit. The much needed big hit by Sagar. 35 for 6, 5.5. 10 needed of 13. He's made it doable for the NCP Superstars. What a match this has been. It's been turning around. It's already turned on its head twice. And I'm pretty sure that there's more drama left in this match. 13 balls remaining, 10 to get. So last ball of the 6th. Abhinav, the new man in. They should just be looking to do it in singles, to be honest, the NCP Superstars here. Should be actively looking for those singles. Keep tucking it around. There's plenty of space to take those singles. So last 2 overs of this first match between Superstars and Bellismo. 10 required of the last 2 overs. With this kind of an equation, you always prefer the batting team. But they're 6 down. We'll have to see with what approach they proceed with. Will they be looking to do it in singles or will they be looking for the big hit? This will be interesting to watch. Ankur Luna bowling this penultimate over. A lot of responsibility that is. And he starts with a dot. Bellismo Blasters don't even need wickets anymore. They just need dot balls. Oh, that could have been a chance. A tough one, but a chance nevertheless. But it's a single. So 9 of 10 is the equation now. It doesn't look like Ashwin is looking for the big hit. Okay, that's up in the air. That is up in the air. And lands safely. Another single. Superstars will be happy with that. They can do it in singles. They should be looking to do it in singles. Short delivery once again, straight to that mid-wicket fielder. And that is once again a difficult chance. It was hit really hard, but instead it has resulted in a single. Could have been a wicket here. Could have added some pressure had that been taken, but those catches just stick, and this one didn't. So another single, three singles so far in this over. It's working, and once again on the offside, and they're able to take the single. So NCB Superstars doing it here in singles. Last ball of the over. Six required of seven. It's going down the wire. Short delivery. This is straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to end the over. Oh, and there's a run out as well. It's not just a dot, it's also a wicket. That is good fielding. It was a direct hit. So six needed of six in the last over. Ashwin Pathak run out. "39 for the loss of six wickets. He dropped the catch previously, but this time Himanshu doing a great job in the field there. Two difficult chances in this over in that mid-wicket region. Wasn't able to hold on to them, but he's made up for it with that run out. Excellent effort. 7 overs done. 39 for 7. 6 needed of the last over. 6 from 6. It's run a ball. Ashwin Pathak on strike. All right, here we go with the last over. He's put it away for a single on the leg side. So 5 of 5. Even one dot ball can make a difference here. So no super overs in case of a tie. Points will be split, or that's a wide. That is a wide. Look at the cheer from the dugout of NCB Superstars. They are happy with that. They've got a bonus run. Expensive wide delivery in this situation, but he's made it up with a dot delivery. Very, very interesting match this. Four required of four. That's up in the air. Will it be taken? Oh, he's gone for four. They won it. What a game this is. Did not see that coming. He went for the big hit, took his chances, and that has paid off. And that is the end of the match with a boundary. What a match we have had. The first one in this men's tournament. It only sets the pace for the rest of the day. The NCB Superstars have won this match by 3 wickets. A tight one. This will give them a lot of confidence. And we're ready for the second game in, in Turf 1 of AstroTurf here in Bandra. Inter Condo Cricket Tournament 2025. The next match between Orchid Mavericks and Omkar 1973. Orchid won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. So it's the men in black versus the men in white. A very interesting last match between the Bellismo Blasters and NCB Superstars. And NCB Superstars managing to get over the line with just 2 balls remaining. A very tight match to set the tone for this tournament. And here we go with the first ball outside of stump, a little short, helped away towards third man for a single, and with that they open their account. Oh, that's a big hit, that's a big hit. Fielder getting underneath, but it is out because it has crossed the net. So Omkar 1973 lose their first wicket at the score of 1. Looking for the big hit on the very first delivery he faced, and he has been dismissed. Joy Bhakat goes back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. And Arman backs the wicket in his very first over. A good delivery to the new batsman, Ashay Jogani. Good line, good length. Rarely do you see batsmen walking into turf cricket, tennis ball cricket with gloves on, the proper leather ball gloves. It probably helps with good grip. Hit in the air on the leg, on the offside. That'll be another single off the mark. Ashay. Ankit Bhuta on the other end. He is now taking strike. That's a no ball. It's also up in the air. It won't matter. Although the catch is taken. But it's a no ball. Waist height, no ball. Way above the waist height. And it's a free hit for Ashay. Short delivery. It's up in the air. Could be a chance. But it was a free hit. Appeal for the run out. Lot happened on this delivery. It was a free hit, so the catch didn't matter. All the taken very nicely at mid-on. A good hit as well. Last ball of the first over coming up. It's 5 for 1. Oh, it's a wide down the leg side. A freebie here for the batting team. That was another full toss. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Looked like it was above waist height, but not given. So it's the end of the over. The score after the first over is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, after the first match, we have all realized that it really is difficult to score in this turf. The margin for error pretty less for every batsman when they're going for that big hit, because if it crosses the net, they're given out. So the fielders underneath and no net over the head makes it absolutely difficult. Okay, that is quite a walk. Another batsman taking the running too casually. That is what costs you wicket. The Bellismo Blasters will be looking at that. A hard hit towards mid-wicket. That'll be another single straight into the nets. Once again, very casual with his running. Ankit Bhuta doesn't really look interested in running. Very Sehwag-like behavior here. His team will be hoping for Sehwag-like hits as well. Cut away for another single. Fine on the offside. So score moving along steadily here. 10 for 1 after 1.3. Steps down the pitch. And it's straight back to the bowler. Good effort on his own bowling. Yasir Merchant bowling the second over. He's kept it tight so far. 3 of 4 deliveries. Oh, a tough chance, but a chance nevertheless. Oh, but there you go. Not given by the umpire. Very, very tight run. Good effort in the field. And good running as well. But that was a chance. Once again, an easy single. Cut away on the leg, on the offside. That's the end of the over. 12 for no loss. 12 for 1 after 2. That is up in the air. First ball of the third over. It's a no ball. So that would have been out, but it's a no ball. It's a free hit as well. So just So just a single run on that. A lot of confusion outside the turf. Umpire has given it a no ball, so it is a no ball. Would have been out otherwise. It was a free hit, a good catch at long off, but the important thing is that it's a dot ball on this free hit. Zaid Pala bowling the third over. A short ball which did not bounce much. Another single towards cover region. And that's a dot ball straight to the fielder at mid wicket. It really is a difficult turf to score for the batsman. So mostly you will see runs coming through singles. Once again, straight to the fielder at long off. It was hit hard. It was hit straight. As I was saying, that runs are easy to come by at this turf. Mostly the runs will be coming in singles, occasional boundaries, and hardly any doubles, to be honest. And that's a wide. So if the bowlers keep it tight, then they can really restrict the score to way under run a ball. And the occasional boundary is definitely a bonus for the batting side. Short ball. That'll be another single. That's an edge. Going down to fine leg. Another single. So that is the end of the over. 18 for the loss of one wicket. Omkar 1973. 3 overs, 18. They're going at a run a ball. Some dot balls, but also compensated by a couple of wides and no balls. No boundaries in this innings yet. 3 overs down. So Arman bowling the fourth over of the innings. Oh, what a throw! What a direct hit! He was caught outside his crease. Once again, we see a similar pattern. Another batsman very casually hanging outside his crease. Ankut Bhuta pays the price. He will have to walk back to the pavilion. That is an excellent, excellent throw. The direct hit catching him by surprise here. So the second wicket is down. 18 for the loss of 2 Omkar. Is another interesting trend that we are seeing in this tournament in the two matches so far. Runouts have been plenty. So the key, I think, to winning this tournament actually will be running between the wickets. How safely you can take those singles and how well you can keep your bat grounded in the crease. A good delivery, a good Yorker. Oh, direct hit, and that was definitely another wicket. He was way, way out of his crease. He was nowhere close. And honestly, the batsman had given up on that occasion. No boundaries in the innings so far. The new batsman, Vicky Shah, on strike. The captain of Omkar 73. And that's a wide. Okay, once again could be trouble, but no, the batsmen make it home safely on both ends. A sturdy defensive shot there for a single through covers. Didn't really try to push it. He's only looking to block it. The pace of the bowler taking it through covers. And this time he hits it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Onto the back foot, looking for that gap between square leg and mid-wicket. We've not seen any attempts for a boundary so far. This time goes straight. That is very well done by the bowler. And that is the end of the over. 22 for the loss of 2, Omkar, after 4 overs. So half the innings done, no boundaries yet. But I believe this is sensible cricket by the batting team. Ashay Jogani, he's been out for 14 deliveries now. He's only scored 8. But there is a sense of maturity. There is no panic. They have realized that they will have to keep the scoreboard ticking with those singles. And the run rate currently just under 6. 22 of 24 deliveries. We're about to begin with the 5th over of the match. Driven down to long on, hitting the wickets, deflected by the bowler. Another single. Yasir Merchant bowling this 5th over. Another single on the offside. He's in for the big innings here, Ashay Jogani, I feel. He's looking calm, he's looking composed. I hope the commentator's curse doesn't get him. Driven towards extra cover. Straight to the fielder, that's a dot delivery. Very close to the non-striker ends, obviously no chance for a run there. And that is in the air, just short of the fielder, and that's gone for a 4. The fielder was probably caught in two minds there. He was not sure whether to go for the catch or save the boundary. And I feel there could have been a better effort. The bowler also does not look very pleased with that. But the important thing is that's the first boundary. And it's come from the bat of Ashit Jogani. It was a close call, fell just short of the fielder, but he couldn't manage it on the bounce. And then takes a single. This is good batting. This is mature, sensible batting from Ashit Jogani. That is the way to go about it. Keep getting the singles and an occasional boundary here and there. Okay, that is up in the air and straight to the fielder. So clearly you see a difference in approach. A good catch by Maz. At long on. Looking for that heroic hit. Vicky Shah has to walk back. The captain walks back with just 2 on the board. The third wicket is down. 5 overs done. 29 for 3. Arman gets the wicket. Yasir takes the wicket. So 29 for 3 after 5 overs. Once again, the Omkar team steadily maintaining that runner ball status. Three overs to go. So effectively 18 deliveries left. And 50 is a strong score, I believe. Anything that is above runner ball is definitely a strong score in this turf, given the conditions of play. Good call there by Shajogani to decline that single. The non-striker was looking. It was straight to the fielder. That would have been a very, very risky answer. Great call there in the end. Down the ground, but straight to the fielder. So the patience giving up. And it's the big wicket of Ashit Jogani. He's walking back for 14. He was going so well. Yasir Ansari gets the wicket. The captain picking up a crucial wicket here. The new man in, Devraj. Okay, there is a big confusion. And Yash Dev has almost ended up running 2 runs there for absolutely no good. So he is dismissed. He is run out. Big mix up here between the two batsmen. A little mix up between the field as well. The throw was at the non-striker end first. The non-striker did not move at all. Devraj went all the way to the non-striker end and then tried coming back. But obviously he was too late. Good recovery there by the bowler to throw it back to the keeper. And that results in the 5th wicket. So 2 back-to-back wickets here. Cut away. That'll be another single. 3 dot balls in this over. That is the most important one. 3 dot balls in this over. That's the first run of this over. Driven away for another single. Last ball of the over. It's been an amazing over this. Once again, another dot to end. Brilliant over this by Yasir Ansari. with the big wicket of Ashay Jogani, a set batsman. But the more important thing, only 2 runs of this over. 2 more overs remaining. Two overs left in the innings. They should be looking to cross at least 40 from here. Seventh over. Arman will be bowling the penultimate over of the innings. Starts with a dot. Just gave 7 in his first over. It's the second over for him. And a very loose shot, I would say. No connection between the bat and ball. That's another dot. So he started with 2 dots. That's always a good news. Abhi. All right, so last five deliveries, and here's another wicket. A run out. An excellent seventh over, just one of it, and now again a good start in the eighth over as well for the Orchids. The score has been restricted at the moment. Scoring has been very restricted. 32 for 7. The Orchids pulling it back. They've kept chipping away with wickets throughout this innings. They've done a brilliant job here. Once again in the air. That's just a single. So last ball of the innings. Excellent last two overs this for the Orchid. Up in the air. Again, just looking to maximize and will be out. Looking for the second run. So that is the end of the innings for Omkar 1973. 30, 34 for 7 is what they have managed in their 8 overs. The last 2 overs just yielding 3 runs. So 34 for 8 is what the Omkar have managed, and the Orchid will come out to bat chasing a total of 35. Excellent effort in the last 2 overs, especially last 2 overs, just 3 runs and 3 wickets. This period of the game is going to be a defining one in this match. And here we go with the second innings, and it has started with a run out. A first ball wicket here for the Omkar 73. A good run out, good throw. So Mohsin Sheikh run out on the very first delivery. Masaid, the new man in. First ball wicket is the best way to start for any team, and that's a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. First ball wicket. Always an exciting way to start. 0 for 1 is a score that every bowling team loves. Defended straight to the fielder at cover. Left-handed batsman Mas Saeed cut away, stopped at third man. Straight to the fielder once again. Yes, the call from the fielders is for dot balls. That is exactly what every bowler here will be looking for. Oh, what a catch! What a sharp catch that is by Dev! It was a very good hit, a very hard hit towards the cover region, and it's a tremendous catch. The second wicket of the over. Orchard 2 for 2. What a start this is for Omkar 1973. A sharp, sharp catch there by Dev. Excellent. The entire team lit up with joy looking at that effort. Last ball of the first over. 2 for 2. Not the start Orchard would have wanted. Okay, that's up in the air. Could be a third. Yes, it is a third. It has crossed the net. 3 wickets in this first over. A horrific start here for the Orchard. Absolutely against the momentum of the game here. Orchard went into this innings with very tight last 2 overs. All they were looking for is a good start, but here they've ended up losing 3 wickets in the first over. 2 wickets for Pramit Mohanty. A brilliant over. So we're done with the first over. 2 runs and 3 wickets. Worrisome score this for the Orchard Enclave. Tucked away on the leg side for a single. Ankur, the new bowler. Yasir and Sakib, the two men at the crease for the Orchard Mavericks. Once again, a defensive shot. They still have plenty of balls. The required rate is way below run a ball at the moment. 32 required of 40. Oh, he's bowled in! What a delivery! The fourth wicket goes down. He has cleaned him up here. What a moment this is for Ankur Kathuria. He has destroyed the stumps and have him sent back. Mohammad Saqib without disturbing the scorers. The score now 3-4-4. The wickets column adding up too quickly for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks liking. What a brilliant effort this has been from Omkar 1973. They've kept it tight and then they've also taken those wickets. Four of them, four wickets in the first nine deliveries. Brilliant, brilliant start this for the Omkar 1973 team. Once again, a dot ball, a defensive shot, and very agile fielding. And that is up in the air. And that's gone all the way. 4-6. Much, much, much needed boundary this. The first boundary of the innings by Yasir. Much needed runs this. And as I said, even one boundary changes the equation drastically. So from 31 required from 37, we have gone down to 25 required of 36. Two overs done. 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. Once again, a strong hit. Won't find the gap. That will be just a single. Ankit Bhuta, the new bowler. Uzair on strike. Left-handed batsman cuts it away for another single. And now the equation even more comfortable, although they have lost 4 wickets. But the game is not over for them yet. They can still do it in singles. That is what ideally the approach should be. Oh, that's a big hit. That is too big a hit, maybe. That's another 6. Okay, it has gone beyond the boundary. It seemed like too big of a hit. Umpires are confused as well. We'll have to wait for the final decision. Okay, it's gone. It's out. It's been given out. That sounded too good off the bat for this turf. The rules are a little funny here. Okay, the umpires are checking, so they're holding on to the decision. They want to check. All right, so the update for the audience here is that there's a big uh, confusion regarding whether it's a six or whether it's out. The bowling team is claiming a wicket here, while the batting team says that it has clearly pierced through the net because of a hole in the net. We are waiting for the umpire's decision. The organizing committee has also been involved. A lot of drama in the past 3 4 minutes has happened here. A lot of high tempers. The organizing committee had to be called in. All right, so we have the news. It's been given a 6. A very important decision in the context of this game. So the score now 18, 18 for 4 after 2.5. A very, very important decision that, thanks to the camera team, the umpires were able to judge and reverse their decision. Well, two umpires on the ground gave had two different opinions, and a strong, strong contest by the batting team on that. 3 overs up, 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the equation now 16 from 30. Every run counts in this arena, in this on this turf, and those 6 runs meant a lot to this Orchid Enclave team, especially after the start. But here is the wicket that the Onkar team was looking for, because a big big mix up here, and Uzair was walking back. A big mix up in the middle here, and Uzair, who hit that very crucial 6, has lost his wicket. Massive celebration this from the Omkar team here. That was the signal from his teammates when the game was resuming, that he needs to keep his cool. But unfortunately, he's ended up losing his wicket over a confusion. It didn't seem like there was ever a run there. 3.1 overs, 19 for the loss of 5, 16 required of 29. And that's a wide delivery. Every run being cheered here from the batting dugout. So even after a disastrous start for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks, they've made a strong comeback with a couple of sixes. That's a wide and a bye. So another 2 runs. Is the Omkar team losing the plot here after a good start? But those 2 sixes have definitely thrown them off. They did get the wicket of Uzair, but now even in this over, 1 ball, 3 runs so far, and now another single. Every run being cheered here by the batting team. What a big confusion it was between the two umpires. The two umpires on field had different opinions regarding what had exactly happened there. It seemed like it was a 6, but one umpire gave it out, and when he referred to the other umpire, he said it's a 6. But what actually happened is that there is a little hole in the net, and the ball went through that hole. Once again, cut away, over covers, straight into the nets, but it will be another single. That's all they need. They need the singles. Even if they don't get the boundaries anymore, that's not really necessary. They will be looking to do it safe. They will be looking to do it in singles. The Orchard Enclave Mavericks. Once again, cut away. Cheekily done. Another single. Singles are easy to come by in this turf. It's the boundaries that are difficult. And what those two sixes have done is that it has given them 12 runs in just two balls. They were already way under run a ball equation. And then those two sixes have really pushed the equation in the Orchard Enclave Mavericks' favor. They did have a horrific start to this innings. They were down 3 for 4, but now they're looking strong again. 26 for 5. Last ball of the over is a dot. 4 overs done. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. 9 required of 24 deliveries. And we're on with the new over. Pramit Mohanty bowling the next over. He's bowled the first one. He picked up 2 wickets and he had to be brought back. I think the captain had no other choice but to bring him back on because all they need here is wickets. That's up in the air. Lands safely just over the fielder. Another single. 9. Defending 9 from 4 overs is obviously tough for any bowling team. And it looks almost impossible here also because singles are easy to come by and singles are coming in easily. There's no way you can actually stop those singles here. And the two batsmen also playing pretty sensibly. They have set their minds on it. They are not looking for the big hits. They're looking to do it safely. They're looking to do it in singles. Another dot ball. Looking for the gap, but it was too close to the fielder for that run. Pushed away on the leg side for another single. So the strategy pretty clear here. Singles is the way to go. Last ball of the over. And that's put away for another single. Nicely done there by the batsman. Milwala. So 4 runs of this over. 5 needed from 18 deliveries. 30 for the loss of 5 in 5 overs. 3 overs left. 5 to get. A good delivery to start the over. Ankur Kathuria right into the block hole. Can they get a maiden here? Two dot balls to begin with. A good bouncer. Up in the air. An uppish cover drive. Not really in control of that one, but will end up being a single. It's almost impossible to stop those singles, aren't they? They can't afford to bring out all the fielders inside as well. They need to protect the boundary. So you do not have enough men to cover the field entirely and tightly. Two balls left in this over. 4 runs to get. Could be a chance. Could be a chance. Not given by the umpire. Big appeal. So 3 required now for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks. And that's taken at cover. A great catch that by Kabira. Sharp catch. Ankur gets the wicket. Not sure how much impact this wicket will make on the result of this game, but nevertheless, it was a great catch. It was traveling fast, but he managed to hold on to that one. So we enter the last 2 overs with 3 runs required. Ankit Bhuta bowling the second last over of the innings. 3 from 11 looks impossible to defend at the moment. Oh, that's a big hit. Is it too big? Is it too big? No, it's a 6. What a way to end the innings. A handsome victory this for the Orchard Enclave Mavericks. They ended it with a big hit. They won this game by 4 wickets. The 3 6s making a big difference here. The 2 6s especially. losing too many wickets to runouts. So Bellismo Blasters here won the toss and they've elected to field 1 over, 2 for 1. A wicket of the very second ball of the match. Ankur Luna cleaning up Mohsin Sheikh. The two batsmen here, Yasir Merchant and Ma Sayed, out in the middle for the Orchid Maverick. And Nishant Sharma bowling the second over here. A great outing for the Orchid Enclave Mavericks in the previous match, which they won comfortably, but with a lot of drama during the match surrounding that controversial six, which in the end cleared by camera review. Okay, that's a big hit. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, could be a costly mistake there. It's been given a four. It's been given a four, and you'll have to blame the fielder for that for sure because he was standing in. He was standing in and did not go back actively. Had he been right next to the boundary, that could have been a catch. But instead, it has gone with one bounce into the rope. That is very, very disappointing for the bowler, for the captain. Not the best effort there. Costed 4 runs, every boundary. So crucial. Changes the equation of the game drastically. Once again, steps down. A good drive for a single. So 2 overs up, 9 for the loss, being bowled by Ketan Ashar. Ma Sayed with that crucial boundary. Once again looking to go big. Cuts it away on the offside. That'll be just a single. As I said, it's been a difficult turf to score at. Boundaries not coming easy for the batsman. Very limited room for error. Your and that's a wide down the leg side. But there's too much risk involved for the batsman in going for the big shot because if you go too low, the fielders are ready to pounce on it. And if you go too high, you'll clear the fence and not in the traditional sense because if you clear the fence here, you are going back to the pavilion. So very limited margin to score a boundary, which is why you'll see boundaries coming in very, very rarely. And that's another single. And these are the kind of conditions that actually test the maturity of a batsman. As a batsman, you need to understand that singles is the way to go and look for the occasional boundary. It's high risk, but it's also high reward when you go for the boundary shot. So you have to be really calculative about it, calculative about taking that risk. You need to pick your balls, you need to pick your baller. That's up in the air, but clears the fielder. That will be another single on the offside. Orchid Enclave Mavericks versus Bellismo Blasters. Bellismo Blasters won the toss and they chose to bowl first. 2.5 overs, 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's another single. So that will be the end of the over. So 3 overs done, 15 for 1, the Orchid Enclave Mavericks. An excellent day of cricket this Saturday has been. Lots of matches happening around the world. The Ashes, Australia versus England down under. Australia winning it comfortably. India versus South Africa. India had a tough day in the field overall. 247 for 6 after the end of day 1 with a brilliant innings from Stubbs and Bavuma as well. Each batsman contributing in their lineup, and that is what exactly the teams here in the Condo cricket tournament will also expect from their batsmen. Every batsman needs to contribute, value their wicket, not give up easily, not give in to the temptation of going for the hero shot. That's up in the air. Just what I was talking about. Once again, the commentator's curse coming into play. Was just talking about the batsman having not to give in to the temptation, and here you are, Mas Sayed, doing exactly that and losing his wicket here. The second wicket goes down on the score of 16. Mas Sayed walks back 9 of 13 with one crucial boundary. Nishant Sharma gets the wicket. Unfortunate that dismissal. Was a good shot, but goes over the fence, goes over the side net, and adjudged out by the umpire. Yasir, the new man in. Good delivery. Right at the crease. A lot of batsmen can't do much about that one. Another single. Down to long on. And that is the end of the over. 4 overs done. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Orchid Enclave Mavericks going 17 runs in 24 balls. They will need a couple of boundaries to match up and come to a run rate of about 6. I think that is the sweet spot for any batting team here. So far, anything under run a ball being chased down by the team batting second. So ideally 48 to 50, 55 maybe is a strong total at this turf. Himanshu Nema bowling the next over. 18 for 2, 4.1. Yasir Merchant, the captain, on strike. It's a strong hit. He has dropped that. And there was also a chance of run out at the non-striker end, but he's dropped the catch. These chances need to be taken. These chances can prove to be expensive later in the game. He went for the big hit, and as I said, risk really needs to be calculated here. A good cut shot for a single though. Once again, an uppish shot, but just a single. Fielder down there. Once again, looking quickly for the single. Close call. It could have been, had there been a direct throw. A direct hit would have been an interesting look. So 5 overs done, 22 for the loss of two Orchard Enclave Mavericks. Just five of this over. Strong hit on the offside. Just a single. So when the batsmen actually decide that they will be looking just for singles and look to play it safe, it all obviously becomes difficult for the bowlers as well to find the wickets. It is a challenging turf this. It's a challenging arena. And the only thing that will get you through here is good cricket. And that is what we are getting to see from all of the teams and all of the players here at the Condo cricket tournament. Another single, 5.3 overs, 24 for 2. They're doing it in singles at the moment. Steps down. Oh, could have been a chance. A difficult one. Did manage to get a hand to it, but couldn't hold on. Or maybe it was a bum ball. Not sure here. But it's a single nevertheless. Easy singles coming in. No team has been able to crack it so far. How to stop these singles? The only thing that might help is actually the line and length. Oh, had there been a short fine leg, but there wasn't one in place. So it will be another single. End of the over. 27 for 2 after 6. Ankur Kapoor, the new bowler. Oh, he steps down, hits it hard. Will he be able to find the gap? No, he doesn't. Straight to the fielder. Another single. Yasir coming down strongly, charging the bowler, looking to hit it hard through that gap, but not finding it. Okay, that's an upper shot. Will it be taken in the deep? Yes, it will be. He was looking for that big hit, looking to score the boundaries because there's 2 overs remaining. He had to take the risk. He did and fell short. Walking back to the pavilion, Yasir. Anuj gets the wicket off his second ball. So 28 for 3. Good catch there by Nitin. Kept his eyes on the ball. Saw it into his hand. The best way to take a catch. A big heave from the new man in. Uzair Supariwala. Okay, this time it's in the air. Should be taken. And yes, it is a simple catch. Looking for that hero shot. Doesn't get it. The captain won't be very happy with that. It was a short delivery. He was looking to pull it. He was definitely aiming for that big shot, but didn't clear it. Top edge and a simple catch at short mid wicket. So second wicket here, 2 back-to-back wickets. Anush Kapoor, 2 wickets in this over. 29 for 4. Last ball of the penultimate over. What an over this has been by Anuj. Once again, short delivery. It's up in the air. Maybe another chance. Oh, he's put it down. He was running in to take that one. Couldn't hold on to it. That would have been a third one for Anuj there. Opportunity missed out. But an excellent over nevertheless. 7 overs done. 30 for the loss of 4 wicket. Orchard Enclave Mavericks. 1 over to go. अरे इधर का कोई खाली है तो मेरा इधर लगा दो ना अब भरा हुआ है तो मतलब किसी का अगर कुछ लगाना हो तो अच्छा सारे लगे हुए हैं अरे यार माइक नहीं ऑफ करा मैंने माइक पे आ रही है सारी आवाज चलो कोई नहीं खोल दो So Ankur Luna, the captain, bowling the last over for the Bellismo Blasters. They will be happy with the way they have contained, and that will definitely be another wicket because that has gone over the nets to the other court, which means a wicket here for Ankur. The second one for him. Bellismo Blasters will be pretty happy with the score at the moment. 30 for the loss of 5 wickets after 7.2. So Orchard Enclave Mavericks looking for the big hits. Every batsman going in with the spirit of looking for that big one. They don't mind losing the wickets now because they know even if one of them connects, it could be game changing at the moment. And a couple of sixes will really change the equation around. Difficult to say if it's the right approach or not. A good delivery, good delivery. That'll be a dot ball. Oh, backhand throw. And this time gone. A backhand throw, missed the stumps. The batsman went for the run. But the call, I think, was too late. There was a fielder backing up who had absolutely no problem throwing it to the keeper. A simple run out in the end. Another wicket goes down. The wickets are suddenly tumbling. They were 28 for 2 and now they're 30 for 6. So 4 wickets gone and just 2 runs. Last 8 balls, 4 wickets. The, the Orchard Enclave Mavericks losing their way at the end of this innings. Last 2 balls to go. Once again in the air and taken another wicket. Third wicket here for Ankit Luna. Wickets falling in bundles here at the moment. It was a short delivery. He was looking to cut it top edge. Some swirl on that delivery. But the fielder did well to hang on to it. Last ball of the innings, 30 for 7. No runs of this over so far. Another chance. Direct hit, he would have been gone. But that is the end of the innings. Last over, just 1 run and 3 wickets. Excellent effort this by the Bellismo Blasters. What a strong comeback. What a strong end to their bowling performance. 31 for 7 is what the Orchard Enclave Mavericks have managed in their 8 overs. Bellismo Blasters will be coming out to bat with a target of 32. All right, we're all set for the second innings of this match between Orchid and Bellismo Blasters. 30 for 7 is what the Orchid have managed to score. 31 is the target. And they start with a single. An uppish shot in the air on the offside. Anand and Pulkar, the two opening batsmen for the Bellismo Blasters. And Arman opening the bowling for the Orchids. The equation way under run a ball, thanks to some good bowling towards the last 2 to 3 overs by the Bellismo Blasters. So they have some room to take it easy at the moment at least. Boundaries will only help their cause, but they can easily do it in single. We'll have to see if we see that kind of approach from the batsman. It so often happens that the batsman comes out to bat with a certain strategy, a certain mindset, but then gives into the temptation of going for that big hit, going for the hero shot, and they end up losing their wicket. Because that is what the story has been here. It's much easier to lose your wicket than actually score that six. And just played away on the leg side, glanced off the knee. Last ball of the first over, 2 runs so far. That's up in the air. But it's into the side net. It will just be a single. That will be the end of the over. 3 runs of the over. And no wickets for the Bellismo Blasters. The equation is 29 required from 42 balls. And that's a wide ball to begin the second over. Yasir Merchant, the new bowler. Oh, that was uppish, but in the gap. And that'll be a single. No bowler as such has been able to restrict the batsmen so much that, they don't get those singles. See, the only thing that have helped are wickets. Oh, that was a chance there. Put down. You have to take those. Especially in such tight equations, you have to take those. There's no excuse for that one. It was a good effort, no doubt, but that should have been taken. And how costly will that prove to be? It was Pulkit whose catch has been put down here. Oh, that's up in the air. That's another opportunity. Will it be taken? Fielder coming underneath, but it's too close to the net. And it's gone over the net, in fact. So he's got the wicket. There goes the first wicket of this innings. And it's Anand departing. That was the top edge. Went really high. Seemed like the fielder was interested. But it did cross over the net. So it's anyway been given out. And Yasir gets his wicket. He didn't get it on the previous delivery, although he should have gotten that one as well. But this time He gets it. It's his first wicket. 6 for the loss of 1. 1.3 overs. The new man in, Anuj Kapoor. Paddles it away for a single down to square leg. Pulkit on strike. Looking for that big shot. I'm not sure why. This is exactly what I was talking about. Batsmen coming in with one strategy, looking to play it in singles, but getting carried away, feeling the pressure and then feeling the need to go for that big one. That is what dot balls do. It's all about who keeps the head cool, who holds on to the nerves, and who waits patiently. It's all about evaluating your risks before you take them. Oh, that's a no ball and a single as well. So, a couple of free runs here for the Bellismo Blasters, and plus a free hit. So, there you go. These are the opportunities that you have to wait for. A free hit, you definitely have to go for the big one here. A free hit, just a single. Didn't go for the big one. Now that's surprising. Now this is a free hit. Should have gone for that big one. Should have heaped onto that one. You would have anyway gotten a single for sure. Even if it goes out of the ground, you'd still get a single. So that's the end of the over. 10 for 1 after 2. The equation 22 required from 36 deliveries. It looks easy for the Bellismo Blasters. They just have to keep their cool. In the previous match, they ended up losing their way towards the end of the innings, but that was the first innings. It's gone past the net. It will be a single. So Yasir bowling this over. Yasir Ansari, left-handed pacer. That that went very close to the edge. I think Yasir will be disappointed it didn't take it. Okay, now there's a small appeal maybe. Yeah, there was an appeal and not given by the umpire. It did look very close to the edge though. 21 required from 34 deliveries. और एक और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश यहां पे. Okay, now that's an appeal. It's calling for a stumping appeal, not given by the umpire, but एक बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश यहां पर और थोड़ी स्लेजिंग भी दिखती हुई. यहां पे फील्डिंग टीम के कुछ प्लेयर बल्लेबाज के पास आके थोड़ा उकसाने की कोशिश. पुलकित बड़े शॉट खेलने की कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है, पर चूक जा रहे हैं कहीं ना कहीं. बल्ले और गेंद की कोई मुलाकात नहीं और 10 गेंदों में 3 रन बनाए हैं अब तक, तो शायद इस चीज का भी प्रेशर उन पे बढ़ता हुआ. एक अच्छा ओवर डालते हुए यहां पे यासिर कवर की तरफ खेला ये शॉट. 1 रन मिलेगा. गैप में निकाला, इजी सिंगल लिया, ऑफ नॉन स्ट्राइक पर चले गए। अगले ओवर में स्ट्राइक पे रहने की कोशिश रहेगी। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की 12, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स। डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 3 ओवर समाप्त, 12, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीस गेंदों में 20 रनों की आवश्यकता यहां पे। तीन ओवर 12 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स। और यहां पर ऑर्चिड की कोशिश रहेगी कि ये जो गेंद और रनों का जो गैप है, 20 रन चाहिए 30 गेंदों में, इसको कम से कम किया जाए। यानी कि बहुत सारी डॉट बॉल्स की जरूरत यहां पे, और विकेट आ जाए तो वो तो सोने पे सुहागा होगा। और यहां पे खतरा हो सकता है, अगर डायरेक्ट हिट होता तो बिल्कुल गए थे, कोई मौका नहीं था यहां पे। भागने में बहुत ज्यादा उत्सुकता, बहुत ज्यादा तेजी तो बिल्कुल नहीं दिखाई पुलकित ने। अनुज अब स्ट्राइक पे आए हैं। और यहां पे अब थोड़ी आक्रामकता दिखती हुई फील्डिंग टीम की तरफ से। बल्ले के ज्यादा करीब आते जा रहे हैं, बल्लेबाज के ज्यादा करीब आते जा रहे हैं। हर बॉल के बाद 2-4 शब्द इधर के उधर हो तो रहे हैं। माहौल बनता हुआ यहां पे एक और टाइट गेम के लिए। अब तक इस इंटर कॉन्डो क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में हमने जितने भी गेम देखे सारे ही लगभग टाइट। पहला मैच तो खासकर आखिरी 3 गेंदों तक गया था, और एक चौका मार के अपनी टीम को जीत दिलाई थी बल्लेबाज ने। तीन गेंदें हो चुकी हैं इस ओवर की अब तक। हवा में गेंद, और मात्र 1 रन ही मिलेगा, क्योंकि बाउंड्री ऐसे में निकालना बहुत मुश्किल। बहुत सारे फील्डर तैनात उस बाउंड्री को रोकने के लिए। 17 रनों की जरूरत 26 गेंदों में। हवा में गेंद, मौका हो सकता है, मौका हो सकता है, पर सेफली लैंड की बॉल। ऐसे मौके तो बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ सकते आप। अभी तक सिंगल्स में बात बनी हुई चल रही है इसमें बलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स की। और यहां पे शायद बहुत ही क्लोज मामला हो सकता था, लेकिन बेल्स को डिसलॉज कर दिया अपने हाथों से कीपर ने, जिसकी वजह से शायद एक और जीवन दान मिला यहां पे अनुज को। ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर पूरे हो चुके हैं। 17 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स। चाहिए 15 रन 24 गेंदों में। अगला ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं यासिर अंसारी, अपना दूसरा ओवर डालते हुए। यहां पे पहले ओवर में मात्र 2 रन दिए, और एक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद के साथ इस ओवर की शुरुआत। सीधा बैट्समैन की क्रीज के अंदर ये गेंद टप्पा खाती हुई। पंद्रह रनों की जरूरत 23 गेंदों में। ये आंकड़ा अब करीब आता हुआ रन बॉल के। और एक बार फिर बेहतरीन डिलीवरी सीधा ब्लॉक होल में, बैट पटकने के अलावा और कोई चारा नहीं यहां पे पुलकित के पास, कोई मौका नहीं, बेहतरीन गेंद। 2 डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत। सर 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 और एक बार फिर 3 बैक टू बैक डॉट बॉल, प्रेशर यहां पे बढ़ता हुआ। जिस हिसाब की बॉलिंग यहां पे यासिर कर रहे हैं, लग रहा है एक विकेट तो इस ओवर में निकाल के ही जाएंगे। देखने की बात है कि क्या पुलकित प्रेशर में आके जाते हैं उस बड़े हिट के लिए। 17 गेंदों में 7 रन बनाकर खड़े हुए हैं। हवा में खेला हुआ शॉट, लेकिन सुरक्षित शॉट, मिलेगा मात्र 1 रन कवर रीजन में। अनुज आ गए हैं स्ट्राइक पे। 4 गेंदों में अब तक 1 रन दिया है इस ओवर में। एक बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर यहां पर यासिर अंसारी का, लेकिन उतने ही अच्छे से इस ओवर को समाप्त भी करना पड़ेगा। क्या एक सुंदर डिलीवरी देखने को मिलेगी जो गिल्लियां उड़ा जाएंगी। ओ, काफी करीबी मामला। और यहां पे फील्डिंग टीम की अपील और बैटिंग टीम की तरफ से भी वाइड की अपील आती हुई। बैटिंग टीम की तरफ से वाइड की बहुत स्ट्रांग अपील, बट अंपायर ने गेम को आगे बढ़ाने का निर्णय लिया और हवा में था बॉल। बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो यहां पर, डायरेक्ट हिट, और इस बार घर लौटना पड़ेगा पुलकित को। एक बेहतरीन थ्रो, एक शानदार ओवर जिसका अंत हुआ है एक विकेट के साथ, और वो विकेट है पुलकित सांगन एरिया का। दूसरा विकेट बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स का गिरता हुआ। और ओवर की समाप्ति 5 ओवर 18 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही शानदार थ्रो, यहां पर दाद देनी पड़ेगी। माफ कीजिएगा, अनुज कपूर रन आउट हुए। बेहतरीन थ्रो यासिर मर्चेंट का मिड ऑन से सीधा निशाना, बहुत तेज थ्रो स्टंप्स पे, कोई मौका नहीं वहां पे बल्लेबाज के लिए। और अब अगला ओवर अरमान डाल रहे हैं। अरमान आदिल मैंने एक ओवर डाल चुके हैं, मात्र 3 रन दिए थे। आंकड़ा जो है अब काफी दिलचस्प होता हुआ। 14 रनों की जरूरत, 18 गेंदों में मात्र 1 रन आया पिछले ओवर का। और एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, देखने की बात यहां पर, क्या 2 रन लेने में कामयाब होंगे? पहुंच गए हैं, 2 रन लेने में कामयाब। आते ही पहली गेंद पर एक बहुत अच्छा शॉट खेला यहां पे निशांत ने, और शायद एक डबल देखने को मिला हमें यहां पे, जो कि आज के पूरे दिन में एक रेयर घटना। 2 रन भाग के लिए गए। और हवा में गेंद, क्या कैच होगा? नहीं, ये है शानदार छक्का। नाम सील कर लिया है, मैच अपनी तरफ खींच लिया है इस बेहतरीन शॉट के साथ। हालात बदल दिए, जज्बात बदल दिए यहां पर निशांत शर्मा ने। एक यॉर्कर डिलीवरी को बॉलर के सर के ऊपर से उठाया, और क्या सुंदर शॉट। मैच अब बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स की मुट्ठी में। 6 रनों की आवश्यकता 16 गेंदों में। बहुत सारी उम्मीदें यहां पे टूटी ऑर्चिड की टीम की उस शॉट के साथ। इतना सुंदर शॉट, शायद इस मैच का सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट ये। एक क्लीन स्ट्राइक और एक और इस बार हवा में और पार हो गया है नेट, यानी कि वापस लौटेंगे, लेकिन एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण बाउंड्री देके वापस लौट रहे हैं निशांत शर्मा। 3 गेंदों में 8 रन। मैच के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण पारी खेल के जा रहे हैं। 3 गेंदों में 8 रन, एक शानदार छक्का। तीसरे विकेट का पतन यहां पे। 5.4 ओवर 26 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अभी भी 6 रनों की जरूरत, 2 गेंदें बाकी। वो जो आंकड़ा था आवश्यक रनों का और बची हुई गेंदों का, वो काफी करीब आके खड़ा हो गया था। इस ओवर से पहले 18 गेंदों में 14 रनों की जरूरत थी, लेकिन उस छक्के ने इस इक्वेशन को वापस बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स के पाले में लाके खड़ा कर दिया। और एक और सिंगल, नए बल्लेबाज सार्थक शाह। और पुलकित की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी यहां पे। भले उन्होंने बड़े शॉट लगाने की कोशिश करी, मिस करा, जो भी हो, लेकिन अपना विकेट बचा के चले हैं। 18 गेंदों में 8 रन बनाए हैं, लेकिन एक एंड को पकड़ के चले हैं। और एक बार फिर कवर की ओर खेला हुआ शॉट। ये फुल टॉस गेंद थी, डायरेक्ट हिट, लेकिन बल्लेबाज सलामती से क्रीज के अंदर मौजूद। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 ओवर 28 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अब मात्र 4 रनों की जरूरत अगले 2 ओवरों में। निराश होंगे अपने आप से अरमान। एक बड़ा छक्का खा बैठे वहां पे और निराश, बिल्कुल निराश दिखते हुए। एक बार फिर हवा में गेंद, मौका हो सकता है और एक आसान सा कैच। खत्म हुई पारी यहां पे। पुलकित की बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, शायद अंत तक जरूर रहना चाहते थे, लेकिन बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, क्योंकि अब टीम सुरक्षित लगती हुई थोड़ी। एक लंबी पारी खेल के लौटते हुए विकेट मिला है यहां पे मिलवाला को। मोहम्मद मिलवाला पहली गेंद पे पहला विकेट अपना लेते हुए। क्या यहां से एक चमत्कार कर सकते हैं? क्या एक मेडन ओवर देख सकते हैं यहां से? और ये बोल्ड, बेहतरीन गेंद, बेहतरीन यॉर्कर। कोई मौका नहीं बल्लेबाज के लिए। 2 बैक टू बैक विकेट। क्या ये मैच पलट रहा है? मोहम्मद मिलवाला की बदौलत 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेट। बेहतरीन डिलीवरी, उड़ती हुई बेल्स, किसी भी गेंदबाज के लिए एक बहुत ही अच्छा नजारा। और वो नजारा यहां पे प्राप्त हुआ है मोहम्मद मिलवाला को। हैट्रिक गेंद और टीम हैट्रिक यहां पे जरूर होगी। एक और विकेट, 3 बैक टू बैक विकेट यहां पे। बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स थोड़ा बेकाबू होते हुए, थोड़ा सा पैनिक दिखता है यहां पे। 3 गेंदों में 3 विकेट। मोहम्मद मिलवाला 4 बच्चा। 4 गेंदों में 9 रनों की जरूरत। 3 गेंदों में इस ओवर में 3 विकेट। नर्व्स पे काबू रखना होगा यहां पे बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स को। एक पैनिक स्थिति में आके 3 विकेट गवा बैठे हैं पिछली 3 गेंदों में। हवा में गेंद, एक बार फिर मौका हो सकता था लेकिन सिंगल मिलेगा। राहत की सांस यहां पर डगआउट में। मात्र 3 रनों की जरूरत। अब एक और रोमांचक मैच हमें देखने को मिल रहा है यहां पे इंटर कॉन्डो क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में। 8 गेंदों में 3 रनों की जरूरत इस समय। एक बेहतरीन ओवर मिलवाला का यहां पे। 4 गेंदों में 3 विकेट और 1 रन। और एक बार फिर निकाला सिंगल के लिए यहां पे। एक और सिंगल और मैच को जीतने की तरफ एक और कदम बढ़ाया यहां पे बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स ने। मात्र 2 रनों की जरूरत अब 7 गेंदों में। क्या इस बॉल पे स्कोर को लेवल कर पाएंगे प्रिया जैन स्ट्राइक पर? क्या एक और विकेट ले पाएंगे मोहम्मद विलवाला? और बहुत ही चतुराई से इसको लेग साइड की तरफ खेला। एक और सिंगल के लिए स्कोर लेवल कर लिया है बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स ने। 1 ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर में 31 रन, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक आखिरी रन की जरूरत अब यहां पे। अब यहां से मैच पलटना तो बिल्कुल नामुमकिन ही। स्कोर तो लेवल हो ही चुका है। सुपर ओवर की कोई उम्मीद नहीं है क्योंकि सुपर ओवर रूल्स के मुताबिक है ही नहीं। अगर अगर मैच टाई होता है तो दोनों टीम्स पॉइंट्स को स्प्लिट करती हैं। मैच सुपर ओवर में नहीं जाएगा इस स्टेज पे। तो मात्र 1 रन की जरूरत। बेलिस्मो ब्लास्टर्स पिछले ओवर में थोड़ा दगदग तो हुआ ही होगा और बहुत बड़ा शॉट लगा के विकेट खो बैठे हैं। बॉल हुई है नेट के पार। जाना पड़ेगा पवेलियन वापस। एक सिंगल लेके इस मैच को खत्म कर सकते थे। विनिंग रन शायद मार सकते थे पर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। और अब 5 गेंदों में 1 रन की जरूरत। And that is it. Quite an anticlimax here because that's been called a wide. And that is the end of another exciting match here between the Bellismo Blasters and the Orchard Mavericks. The Bellismo Blasters win, ending up on the winning side with a very, very close margin, just 3 balls left. Exciting, exciting game, this one. And they have won the match by 4 wickets. 3 wickets, in fact. अगर नो बॉल भी है रन आउट तो होएगा ही भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो. And there's another chance. Not taken. But that is the end of the over. A maiden over here. Excellent first over this by Anshuman Rai. And a wicket as well. New bowler Abdullah Waid. Oh, he's got some speed. And there's the first runs on the board for Omkar 1973. .1 overs, 1 for 1 is the scorecard. Little worry in the dugout of Omkar. Oh, that's a big hit, too big maybe. We'll have to wait and watch. And it's been given out of the field. And that's why the ball goes out of the field. The player will also have to go out of the field. The second wicket goes down. Varia Royals excel on a roll here. It was a very good shot, but maybe too good for the rules here. If the ball goes out of the arena, the batsman is given out. Unfortunate this for Ashay Jogani. Played an excellent innings last match. And that'll be called a wide. A good take down the leg side. And that's given a no ball. Oh, wide ball. Wide. Been given a wide. Two back-to-back wides here. Abdullah Waid. An excellent first over. A maiden over by Anshuman Rai. A quiet start this for the Omkar 1973. Tucked away for a single chance, maybe here. Oh, couldn't collect it. Maybe the throw was too hard for the keeper to collect. Last ball of the over. Ankit Bhuta on strike. Through the covers. And a big appeal, but not given by the umpire. That's the end of the over. 2 overs done, 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Alright, so the next over being bowled by Mohammad Zahid. The score 2 overs done, 7 for 2, Omkar. Joy Bhagat on strike. A single here. Oh, that's a slow delivery and good fielding there. Some some footwork by Mohammad Zaid. Alright, easily taken. A simple catch in the end, and wickets are tumbling. Wickets are tumbling in bunches here. The fourth wicket goes down. The Varia Royals on a roll. Oh, was that an edge? Not really, no appeal from the fielding team. Last ball of the over. 8 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, once again, very close to the outside edge. And that's the end of the over. 3 overs done, 8 for 4. Omkar, a lot to worry about in that batting dugout. The Varia Royals, on the other hand, They will be pleased with their start. Nirvav bowling the next over. The Varia keeping it really, really tight here. No opportunities given so far. Good line, good length. Oh, and he's bowled him! Beautifully done. Straight through the gate, taking the bails and sending the batsman back to the pavilion. Fifth wicket goes down here for Omkar, 1973. Excellent ball, that one. Pitched right into the crease. First wicket here for Nirvav, right on his second delivery. And Ankit Bhuta, the opening batsman, has to go back. The new man in, Pramit Mohanty, faces one very close to the outside edge. This is great ball. This great bowling. Very, very disciplined line and length from the Vivarian bowlers. Once again, that was a quick single, a risky single, I would say. These kind of risks they cannot afford anymore in this game. They're already five down. They've lost half the side. Within single digit score. This is excellent energy in the field by the Vivarians. All wonderful delivery. Right into the block hole and a slower one as well. Good change of pace, good line and length. It's an excellent over. 4 overs done, 10 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nirvav giving just 2 of that and getting a wicket as well. Straight to the fielder on that occasion. Anshuman Rai into his second over. He will also be looking to open his score with the in the wickets column. Another single. Vivarians will be pretty happy with this effort. They will be looking to restrict them maybe under a 25. Half the overs done. The score at 11 at the moment. The Omkar, on the other hand, they need to keep it safe as well as score some boundaries here. A disastrous start this. They've lost too many wickets within their first 4 overs. The half their side is down. Two runs of this over so far. Oh, good delivery. Excellent delivery. Right in that sweet spot between the back leg and where the bat comes down. Nothing much that the batsman can do about that one. In the air. Will it be a chance? Nope. Falls short of the fielder. That'll be just a single. Couldn't pierce that gap. Last ball of the fifth over. Okay, they've called the run and they will get home easily. That is the end of the over. 14 for the loss of 5 wickets. Omkar, 1973. The Vivarians have kept it quiet. We have seen some fabulous bowling. Once again, just a single. We've been talking about bowling attacks that can stop the singles, that can restrict the batsman. This is the bowling lineup that is doing it. 5 overs, just 16 runs so far. They've just given away 16 runs in 32 deliveries. Oh, that was an edge. Nirwaf bowling his second over. That's up in the air towards cover. And that's the end of another over. 6 overs done. Oh, oh no, that was a wide. That's been given a wide. Last ball of the 6th over. That's up in the air. Is that an opportunity? Yes, it is. There goes another wicket. Nirwa gets his second. Another wicket goes down. He was looking for the big hit. Had to take the risk given the situation of the game. But falls short and falls right into the hands of the fielder. So Pramit Mohanty gone for 4. Niruv gets it second. It's a good catch by Sakhare in the deep. 6 overs done. 19 for 6. Last 2 overs remaining. Second last over of the innings. Mohammad Zaid bowling his second over. He's already picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. Swing and a miss once again. They've not been able to get away. No boundaries in this innings so far. That's how tight the bowling has been by the Vivarians. And a slow delivery, but straight back to the bowler. That'll be another dot ball. It's good variation. Did not see that one coming. With that kind of pace, that slower delivery becomes even more lethal. And once again, past the outside edge. No room for the batsman whatsoever. And absolutely no opportunity to go straight down the ground where the boundary is. And that's up in the air. That might be another wicket. Yes, it will be a simple catch in the end. That is the third wicket for Mohammad Zahid. Excellent bowling effort this by Mohammad Zahid as well as the Vivarian side. Varia Royals not giving anything away at the moment. 19 for 7. Last ball of the 7th over. Oh, what a beauty this is. And it's another maiden over. Maiden over this one by Zahid. We've seen two maidens in this innings. This is excellent bowling effort. What a bowling performance this is. And look at this. These bowling figures. Mohammad Zahid, 2 overs, 1 run, 1 maiden, and 3 wickets. 3 wickets and just 1 run in 2 overs. And there goes another wicket. A very, very casually strolling out of his crease, losing his wicket for nothing. Hashim, the new bowler, and he does a good job. Collects the ball and quickly back onto the non-striker stumps. And once again, good line, good length. This team looks like they have been preparing for 2 months for this tournament or what. Oh, what a catch! Sharp catch. Hardly any time to react, but it seemed like he didn't need much time there. Brilliant catch. Just bending a little low and taking that one. The ninth wicket goes down for 19. They were 19 for 5 and now they're 19 for 9. Up in the air. Could have been close and finally a run. That is the first run in 10 deliveries. At least. Last over being a maiden. And then finally the run coming. Fourth ball of this over. Last 2 balls of this innings. Beautiful bowling this. The length, the line, and the fire. Everything on point in this bowling lineup. Not a single loose delivery we have seen. This has been an excellent display. And that is it. That is the end of the innings. What a bowling performance this has been. No boundaries whatsoever. 20 for 9 after 8 overs. 21 to win for Varia Royals. A swing at it and missed it completely. That's down the leg. That'll be given a wide. They do not have too many runs in the bank to to be able to afford giving extras at the moment. They need to fight for everyone, as one of their fielders said. Oh, he's bowled him! That is the wicket that they were looking for. That is the kind of start that they were exactly looking for, and they've got it. He's chopped it onto his stumps. The first wicket for Pramit Mohanty. The first wicket for Omkar. This will give them a lot of hope. Short of length delivery, he was looking to pull it away on the leg side, bottom edge, and chopped it onto his own stumps. Lost his bails, walks back. Mohammad Zaid for not in two deliveries. And Pramit Mohanty opens his account in the wickets column in just 4 balls. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket by Varia Royals. A short delivery. Put away on the leg side for a single. The new man, Zakhare, out to bat now. Joining Farhan in the middle. Oh, what a shot. That's a cracking shot. That'll be just a single, but it sounded really good off the bat. That is the end of the over. First over is done. 4 for 1, Bavaria Royals. Glenn McGrath, the new bowler. Just kidding. Ankur Kathuria, the new bowler, will be bowling the second over. A single of the first delivery. Pulled away on the leg side. Oh, that's a no ball. That is a no ball. And seems like there is a mix up. Will he be able to make it? That should be tight. No ball, free hit. And they've managed to take a single as well. So 2 more bonus runs here for Bavaria Royals. Omkar 1973 cannot afford to give extras. They do not have enough runs in the bank. It's a free hit. It's up in the air. But just a single. With only 20 runs to play in the bank. And they've already given 3 extras. 8-8. And that is another wide. Another extra. 4 extras so far in this score of 9. This does not help Omkar's 1973's cause. Cut away delicately for another single. 11 needed of 38. The equation heavily in favor of Varia Royals. They've been in it from the word go. They've been dominating this match from day one and ball one. Last ball of the second over. Oh, straight to the fielder. Good loud call. Good loud call there. That is the end of the over. 2 overs done. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Varia Royals, they need 11 in 37 deliveries. 36 deliveries. ग्यारह चाहिए. Straight to the fielder. First ball of this third over. A dot ball to begin with. Nikhil Goyal, the new bowler. यहाँ पे आ गया. And that's another wide. So just 10 runs required of 35 deliveries here. And while they do not have a lot of runs on the board, they've also given away 5 extras out of the 11 run. Not the best performance in this match at least. They will be looking at a lot of areas to improve with the remaining matches tomorrow. It seems like a very late appeal. Straight back at the bowler, no chance for a run there. A short delivery, which he wanted to play straight for some reason. Could have just cut it away. Should have looked to just help it along in the third man region. Four of 7 at the moment, Farhan. Once again, a swing and a miss outside off stump. But they have plenty of balls to play with. No pressure whatsoever at the moment on the Varia Royals. This match has been pretty much a one-sided affair so far. Waiting to see if Onkar 11 can pull off some miracle here, maybe, to add some spice in this game. Some good tight bowling. So far, just 1 run in this over. Nikhil Goyal. So that is the end of the over. 3 overs done. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Varia Royals. They just need 10 more in 30 deliveries. beautifully cut. Just get a single. That was a really nice shot outside the off stump. Waited onto that one. And slashed hard at it. Spun away from the fielder. Okay, that's up in the air. Is that an opportunity? Oh, he's dropped it. He has dropped it. But there's another run out. This way or that way. Destiny had it written for him. He had to go back to pavilion on this delivery. Now straight up in the air. Catch not taken. But the run out. Some confusion between the batsmen. The catch was dropped. Could have been an easy single. But the non-striker not ready to go for it. And Zakare walks back to the pavilion. The second wicket has fallen for the Varia Royals XL. 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a hard hit, but just a single. Good running that on that occasion. So just 8 required now of 27 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. The new batsman Samad Motorwala, and opens his account on the very first ball. Another single. They're doing it in singles, not taking too many risks. The plan is clear. They need the home guard. They need to find many ways to put a little bit of pressure here to this otherwise a lost cause at the moment. Six required of 25, last ball of the over. 15 for 2. Sweetly done. Just a daft touch. Gets a single. Ends the over with another single. 4 done, 16 for 2. Just 5 required now of the last 4. Four overs done, 16 for 2. Just 5 required of the remaining 4. And the interesting fact is that we have not seen any boundary in this match so far, not even a single boundary from both the teams. And I think the Varia Royals are to be blamed for that because they did not give any opportunities to score boundaries in the first innings. And now because the score is such, they don't feel the need to score a boundary in this innings. They're doing it in singles and they're doing it pretty comfortably at the moment. There's an attempt of a big shot. We'll have to wait for the decision. And yeah, that's been given out. It has crossed the net. It has gone over the fence. And Joy Bhagat gets his first. The third wicket falls here. Samad goes back Sound, no sound system. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. Hands it straight into the fielder. And some little bit of nerves here, jingling close to the finish line at the moment. Vivaria losing two back-to-back wickets. Second wicket for Joy Bhakat in three deliveries. And he's on a hat trick. It's the hat trick ball. Will we see the first hat trick of this tournament? Oh, that was so close! Missed out on a hat trick by a mere inch. Yeah, well, commentator getting the credit for this ball not hitting the wicket. Oh, that's a big shot, but is it too big? It is a biggie. He has done it. He has sealed it. That is the end of the game with the only boundary of this match on the last ball. Vivaria have won this one comfortably. They have dominated this game, and how they've won it by 6 wickets. Absolutely outplayed the Omkar 1973 in this match. All right, we're down here for the final match of day one in Turf 1 of the Intercondo Cricket Tournament. This match, this match between champions and Bellismo Blasters. Score at the moment 1.4 overs, 7 for 1, and the wicket of Akshan just falling right before this last ball. 8 for loss of 1 wicket, and Akshan was cleaned up by Nishant Sharma. Last ball of the second over, that'll be a wide. And that is now down the two wide down the offside. So another wide. One down the leg side, one way outside the off stump. And that will be the end of the over. So 2 overs done. Champions 11 for 1 after 2. Ketan bowling the next over. Left arm off spinner. Left arm off spinner coming round the wicket. That's good line, good length. Cramping him for room on that occasion. Oh, full toss. And how did that miss the stumps? That was too close. But they've managed to pull a by in. On the leg side, that'll be another single. So if we look at the overall tournament, it's sort of been the same story throughout. Runs have been limited. There has only been one score. One team has crossed the score of 50, and that has been Varia Royals. And Varia Royals have really dominated with their bowling, restricting Park Lions for just 29, restricting Champions for just 16, and restricting Omkar for just 20. They're definitely one of the strongest bowling sides in this tournament. And they also have the highest score, 55 for 9 in 8 overs. But otherwise, the average scores have been in the mid 30s. Boundaries have been difficult to come in on this turf. And again, a good ball. But as I said, boundaries have been difficult to score at this turf. And it's probably because of the the regulations. There is no top net, and if the ball crosses the net, the batsman is given out. Quite a funny rule, but that basically makes this turf cricket more test matchish than a T20 match, really. Otherwise, in turf cricket, you expect those sixes and those boundaries flowing in easily. But this one has been different. It's been a test for the batsman, which is always interesting to see. A much fairer competition between the batting and the bowling side. Although I think this has been heavily favored towards the bowlers. All the singles are easy to get on this surface, but boundaries, yes, boundaries have been difficult to score. Seeing a similar story in this match as well. Champions 2.4 overs, no boundaries so far. Not seen too many sixes, and the ones that we have seen have really changed the course of the game. Every six has been so impactful, much like the older times when sixes were not flying every second ball. Straight to the fielder. We've seen a lot of tight singles today, and hence we've also seen a lot of runouts. Teams with good fielding efforts have done well. Direct hits have been so impactful. They always are, and that's been the case here as well. Overall, the matches have been pretty slow paced, testing the patience of every player on the field. Short delivery, hit the wire. Should be called a dead ball, ideally. Once again in the air, running to the side net, and that'll be another single. Oh, that's a drop chance. You couldn't get it easier than that one. You need to take those. That's such a heartbreak for the bowler. Anuj Kapoor, that would have been his first wicket, and that would have been the second wicket right there. But unfortunately, not to be. He's put down a sitter. Oh, that could be close. That is close, and that's gone. I correct myself. That was not even close because he was not even in the frame. A direct hit. That is all you needed at that occasion. And that direct hit came in just at the right time. All right, some laps in the fielding. And batsman trying to steal away a single. Batsman trying to steal a single here, but not given by the umpire. But that will be a wicket because that's gone out of the ground, which usually is a good news for any batsman, but not at this venue. And the second wicket falls, third wicket falls, in fact. Ketan Ashar gets the wicket. And that is a beautiful piece of wicket keeping. And good bowling as well. Invited him to come forward. He did. Pulled his length back. Good take by the keeper. And swift stumping. That is the fourth wicket down for the champions. 25 for the loss of 4, 5.4 overs. And the second wicket of the over here for Ketan. That's a wide. Last ball of the over. That bounced up a bit. But that is the end of the over. 26 for 4 after 6. Last 2 overs left in this innings. That's up in the air and not taken. Could have been a better fielding effort though. But he tried his best for sure. Good effort. 27 for 4. 6.2. Oh, that was a chance. A difficult one for sure. Little away from him. I think he did get fingertips to it, and those sting. Okay, that's up in the air and crashes into the side net. Another single on the offside. Flicked away. A nice backhand return to the bowler. Last ball of the over coming up. It's been a tidy over this by Himanshu Nema. Danced down the pitch but made it back in time because that is a wide. Not giving the keeper any chance to stump on that occasion. Safety first. And another single, that will be the end of the over. 32. So last over of the innings coming up. The score at the moment 32 for 4. Once again, a similar kind of score we've seen at all points. All right, that's up in the air. Is that a chance? Yes, it is. Easily taken. So wicket of the first ball of the last over. Fifth wicket down for the champions. Uncle Luna, the captain, takes the wicket. Last 5 balls remaining in this innings. Will they be able to make it to 40? All right, that was simple. He has given it straight back to the bowler and has also decided to run at the same time. So maybe that was an attempt to change strike. But in that effort, someone has lost a wicket. And that person is Mikhail Shahani. Walks back to the pavilion with a knot. Hit down the ground for just a single. What a ball. Good pace on that one. He beat him with his pace on that occasion. Did not get the time to react. He was very late onto that ball. And once again, that's great bowling, good line, good length. That's actually test match length. Good scoring, sir. Excellent scoring, excellent effort by the entire organizing committee, the umpires, the scorers. Today, hardly any conflicts, although one happening right now as we speak in court 2. Oh, he's bowled him. We could all see it coming, and this time it was aimed at the stumps and has taken the stumps. So that is the end of the 8 overs for champions, 33 for the loss of 7 wickets. And the Blasters will come out to bat and chase a target of 34. Seen some magical stuff here behind the stump. It's a good job with the stumping. 1.3 overs, 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Bellismo Blasters at the moment. Mikhail getting the wicket of Anand. A good stumping by Sharang. The equation at the moment 28 from 38. Hit away on the offside, on the back foot, punched it through covers. And a defensive shot there to end the over. 2 overs done, 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Bellismo Blasters. 27 required from 36. A big appeal on that occasion, but not given by the umpire. Anshuman, the new bowler. And that's another wide. Nine for the loss of 2 after 2.1. 25 required from 35. Oh, that's a big hit, but might be taken. Yes, it will be taken. So another batsman taking the risk and falling prey to that trap. Falling short of the boundary and falling straight into the hands of the fielder at long off. That is the 3rd wicket to fall for the Bellismo Blasters. 9 for 3 after 2.2. 25 still required in 34 deliveries. And this score at the moment will give the champions some hope. And the new batsman in, Sukesh Vora. Anshuman Agarwal getting the wicket of his 2nd delivery. Could be a chance of a run out. But he's already hit the hand to the stumps. And they managed to steal another single on the leg side. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's up in the air. Could have been a chance. Missed it. The ball was spinning away from him, moving away from him. Got one hand on it, but couldn't stick it. As the end of the over, a chance put down. A fourth wicket here would have really made things interesting. Even more interesting than they already are. 13 for 3 after 3, 21 required from 30 deliveries. And that's another wicket. The ball going out of the ground. The fourth wicket has gone down, 3.1 overs. And Sarthak Shah walking back. Anuj Kapoor, the new man in. Gaurav gets his first wicket in the second over. Oh, there was an edge there. .5 overs, 15 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last ball of the fourth over coming up. And he's just cheekily played that on the leg side. He was looking to steal a single, couldn't. That is the end of the over. So 19 required of 24 at the moment. It's been a tight game, this one. 15 for 5 after 4 delivered. For the loss of 5 wickets. Last ball of the fourth over coming up. Cheekily played that on the leg side. He was looking to steal a single, couldn't. That is the end of the over. 19 required of 24 at the moment. It's been a tight game, this one. अरे आपके उसमें वो चालू है क्या क्रिक बज अरे क्रिक हीरोज Oh, that's a sweet, sweet sweep shot. Oh, that could have been a really, really close call. So 17 for 5 after 4.3. The Bellismo Blasters. They need 17 of 21. It's going to be a tight game. He's cut it away, but straight to the fielder. Oh, there's confusion. Will there be a run out? Oh, yes, he's gone, and he's gone by a distance. There was absolutely never a run there. It was hit straight to the fielder. A really poor call. Some confusion between the batsmen, and that has costed another wicket here. So the fifth wicket goes down. The pressure building on the Bellismo Blasters. 17 required of 21. There's absolutely no run possible there. This is unfortunate. For 5 after 4.3. Bellismo Blasters. 17 of 21. It's going to be a tight game. Carried away, but straight to the fielder. Oh, there's confusion. Will there be a run out? Oh, yes, he's gone, and he's gone by a distance. There was absolutely never a run there. It was hit straight to the fielder. Really poor call. Some confusion between the batsmen, and that has costed another wicket here. So the fifth wicket goes down. Pressure. Blasters. 17 required, 21. Absolutely no run possible there. This is unfortunate. So 3 overs remaining, 15 to get for the Bellismo Blasters, 19 for the loss of 6 wickets after 5 overs. The nature of the pitch has been such, the nature of this turf has been such that runs have been hard to come by. We're seeing some cramping here. A player has gone down. It does get difficult for the players. It's been a hot day here in Bandra at the Astro Turf. An amazing tournament so far this has been. Yeah, अच्छा है भैया. And 11 needed of 9 deliveries in this very tight match between the Bellismo Blasters and the champions. Runs have been hard to come by, 23 for 9, 1 wicket remaining, 6.3 overs. A big appeal, but not given by the umpire. That's up in the air, falls safely. Last ball of the over, 10 needed of 7. And it's a dot ball, which means they will need 10 of the last over. Boundaries have been hard to come by. We'll have to see if they will be able to get through to the line or not. The last wicket remaining. Last match of the day here at the Condo Cricket Tournament 2025. Turf 1 at Astro Turf Bandra. So the last over coming up. 10 runs required, 24 for 9 of their 7 overs. The Bellismo Blasters, champions, have done a brilliant job in keeping them restricted with some tight bowling and chipping away wickets at regular intervals, and especially in the last few overs. That's up in the air, crashes straight into the side nets. That will be just a single. They will definitely need a boundary in this over, and boundaries, you know, have been hard to come by. Given the conditions of this turf, it almost looks like an impossible scenario. That's how difficult boundaries have been to score at this turf, at this venue. It's been the same story for all the teams throughout. And now, the Bellismo Blasters find themselves in a situation where they definitely need a boundary. Will they be able to get it? Goes for the big hit. Oh, that hits the wire. That is so unfortunate. Or maybe not, because that could have hit it straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. So 8 required of 4. That's up in the air. Just falls short of the fielder. They will get a single for that. That was edge, and that turned away from the fielder, so they were also able to get a 1. But singles won't help at the moment. Once again up in the air. A lofted shot on the leg side. But again, only a single. They are rushing for the second. And it just seems like they've given up. That was the last wicket. That is it. An absolute anticlimax. This one has been. There was no possibility for a second run, but they've gone for it, and they've just given up their wicket, and the Bellismo Blasters have been bowled out for 27. And the champions have won this match convincingly. It's been a good effort in the field, and they can be really happy with their performance. We'll see you tomorrow with the rest of the matches in this Condo Cricket Tournament 2025, coming to you live from Astro Turf in Bandra. See you. Good night.